So we're doing this a little earlier than I expected. Now I believe Tuesday I went through one of the shrines. Let me do an audio check first. You'll have to forgive me for my weird commentary voice. I sneezed really hard right before I started live streaming. This is like the mother of all sneezes. Hold on, am I lagging? No. Let me... I wonder if my phone's batteries are getting even worse. Because I typically see it die off at 80. I think it's just that it needs like a stronger charge than ever. The battery is the worst part about these phones. Alright, so I started off with Luzon Fortress where I fought the, I think, chicken thing. Then I went to Damza or Namza Fortress where I fought like a dragon. Then I went here, I don't recall what I fought. Let's see. No, this is where I went to next. Let's see, I fought like an ape here, and then I fought like a hentai monster over here. Let me check through my thing. So I thought this was going to take me a bit longer, but because it was such a pain in the ass, I ended up getting it out of the way earlier on. Let me scroll all the way to the bottom. Okay, so there was like a... Let's see, dragon. 1, 2, 3... 4. Okay, there was like a bird type enemy. That was like the second one I fought. So that means that I fought like a chicken and like an eagle. But I'll basically describe my build as we do this thing. So this is how many blessing stones I'm rocking with. Spare blessing stones. I can just flip some and get more.
Oh, Vasa, goddess of earth, admit me unto your sacred sanctum.
I thought I was never gonna bother showing any of these, but I figured I'll show you the last one, since I can use my accumulated knowledge to make this process a lot more efficient, especially because I was fucking up so much my first run, and each run afterwards has been so much better. So, always have a spare file when you're doing dungeons. This is the thing, I get rid of Canopus. The archers are the first to go. I usually only handle archers for the last encounter. My second healer has to go. Sherry is a non-negotiable. My other warrior has to go. So it's just going to be Denim, a cleric, free spear users and Sherry. That's like the base structure. Early on, you want to do a lot of resets if you start off with a build where there's like too many big enemies, because then Sherry's just going to be like doing nothing but Petra Burst. But that's basically why I keep Sherry around. Petra Burst is just too busted. Like, I could swap her out with someone else, but she's someone I do want to just keep around eventually. It was my mom's birthday yesterday. I got like a rosa colada and a medium rare steak with some rice and beans. And I got to finish that. I ate everything except like the radishes in the end. Like, even the entirety of the salad. It was a medium rare steak, which you don't usually like get a chance to eat something like that. I think it was just medium actually. But you know, it was a Mexican restaurant, but it was a Mexican restaurant owned by Dominicans with a Dominican flair. So that's why I managed to get like a medium steak, because normally like the Dominican cuisine style of making a steak was just cook it until it's a shoe. Okay, so I'm gonna need to like engage in some exorcism. I wonder if I can just down them all and then, you know, that might actually be for the best. Okay, let's just keep mounting an offense. That ninja is the main op. You know, I'll be messing around with those. Yeah, I would have to get rid of Heal 2 and replace it with Exorcism after all is said and done. Okay, so Heal 3. Who needs the health most? That would be you, so... Yeah, I'm starting to realize that, like, Dominicans are really good at making, like, other people's cuisines. Like, you know, I'm Dominican and like I have my own way of making all these like breakfasty Waffle House type things that you wouldn't like conventionally see. You know, my stepfather said that we're the ultimate copycats, but I think that just means like adaptationally we're, you know, good at throwing it down. You know, think about all the Middle Eastern Arabic food that we have. Oh wow, that transition is like so interesting. This is the #1 guy you want to like bring down, because ninja magic is just so busted. Let's go. That agility charm would be nice, but I'm not thinking about stuff like that. Besides, if you look at Denim, he's pretty busted right now. I've been using those items on him passionately. You know, it feels good to stream this game again. As much as I like Wild Arms. Wild Arms was never on my backlog. This game was on my backlog so aggressively. Like, think about that shit. Like, 10 months on my backlog before I can even think of touching it. That's so aggressive. But, you know, I don't have to think about that anymore. I can just get my hands on it. Let's see. I'll try to set this back to normal. Always check the Warren reports to see if you have any slain allies. That's important because a lot of the times, like towards the end, you'll have like bottomless pit areas, and if you weren't paying attention, straight like that, someone could have like died. So usually when I get like one more slot, I try to put Gildas in. Gildas is pretty busted. Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if that Titan with the helmet ends up being the next dude. Oh wow, this is already sounding kind of miserable. Let's bring it down to single file. Let's go. This music actually sounds kind of Wild Arms-ish. Like, think about the melody and the instrumentation choice. Until it gets to that part, then it sounds like, you know, the kind of music someone who like really idolized Star Wars would make. A lot of these old school RPGs, like, you can tell like these guys really grew up loving Star Wars. Final Fantasy, Tactics Ogre, Xenogears. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I hate when that happens, and that happens a lot. Like, I almost, like, attack when I'm trying to move. Good thing it's color-coded, so it's kind of like a sheen on me thing, even if, like, there's a little bit of clunk to everything. Cragfall. Who do I want to get it more? I think I want... Yeah, let's give it to you a little bit. This one seems to be like the easiest one so far, but keep in mind that's because of enemy types more so than anything else. I think the first one I took, the earlier ones left of mine, just had the nastiest alignments. Just what is there? Enemy types, man. Okay, well, let me stay right aligned with him so that my Reser can do her thing. Well, actually, anybody can toss a res item, so even better, but she doesn't have much MP to do any of that stuff, make those kind of movements. This was such a tense thing back in the day. Like, my first attempt, I got through, like, the first 5 encounters in the dungeon, and then I realized that Myrden got perma-killed, or Mirrodin. So I'm like, okay, well, fuck that shit. And then, like, I ended up accidentally doing a load instead of a save, so I undid progress there, and then I did that a couple of times. Another problem I ended up having was I would just get like an easy first time, and then the second or third time I'll have like these bad enemy spreads. I'm thinking, yo, what's happening? It's that like there's some variability in these dungeons. It's not like strongholds. Strongholds, you know what you're gonna get. Sometimes you get like 500 dragons and all this other stuff, and there's just nothing you can really do about that. Okay, well. Okay, well. Exorcism on you. Brigandine. Let me see. 60. I need to get something really good. You know what? Take that. Exorcism on... Oh shit. Is this my younger bro's pillow? Let me smell it. Yeah, let me throw this over here. If I need lumbar support, I farted in this man's pillow. Why did he have it on his sofa? He must have been looking for his stuff. Okay, that's what it was. He was looking for his stuff, probably, and... Now it's kind of like a denim solo mission. You know what? Yeah, just take the herb. Ogre's blessing, okay. Exorcism on you. Okay, so this is probably gonna be a little prolonged. feel like that would drop my loyalty. Just like, you know, all the friendly fire. Alright, anybody got perma-killed? Nope. Always save the second file. This is not a stronghold, this is a dungeon, so you can leave at any point, but your progress will be undone. So be mindful of that. Okay, so now it expands to 8. Some dungeons, the expansion is a little later set than this, but around this point, the Nalta, you get to come back, so unit details, okay, you get healed 2 again. Nalta, you get exorcism. Mage staff. Yeah, okay, put that on all your bows. See, you got options for better bows, but I don't know if they cause the same debuffs. Okay, this one is looking really involved. I mean, you got 2 bigs, but that's why I have Sherry, so that I can like put one big to sleep and focus the other bigs. Yeah, just like stay on the left wing. And then you move to like the right wing. Alright, there you go. This is so slow, man, but I actually like the shape of this area. You know, this is kind of like my childhood like desire when I used to play these JRPGs. I want like a dungeon in like a staircase. I think what it is that like huge fan of JRPGs as a kid, but like a lot of the conflict took place in like these diverse, naturalized areas. I'm thinking, man, like I've been to a lot of apartment complexes. So let's have like, you know, staircase. The staircase is the place you use to get to places in a JRPG. But it's never like the place itself. I'm living the dream right now. Getting a battle in every like apartment complex, man, that's amazing. Okay. Aubrey. Aubrey's a girl? Okay, well. People get the impression that I'm this dude who was always a hater of Drake, but I still have him kind of like... He could be in my top 10 again, my top 5, or even my number 1 if he gets his shit together. That whole Meek Mill thing was really what kind of set off me being a lot more critical of Drake, and most of it had to do with his fans at that point rather than Drake himself, because I realized, man, his fans are such bootlickers. He has the most sycophantic fan base I've ever seen in any thing. But then Views from the Six came out, and now it's like his music became like a source of my disdain. Cause it's like now he's just biting over people's styles. Hip hop is just not that kind of genre for me. Or really any music. I'm a lot more open-minded to having artists that don't write their own songs for certain things if like the song that's written is like really good. But like, you know, someone like that African dude who wrote Beyonce, Justin Bieber, and Rihanna's songs, yeah, that's kind of where I take issue. Where's Naldo? Okay. I'm like... What's up, bro? So this is what I use her for. In Tactics Ogre, that 3% differential is like significant. You gotta like use factorial logic to make the decision. Do I want to pick this guy, or I'm just gonna go for 100%? I don't really factorialize these things as much. He doesn't need strength, so let's move him up so he can put that other one to sleep for good. No, you don't need that. That's just the truth right there. Oh man. You know what? Let's get that pot shot off. I feel like I'm playing this in a really rough way, like I could be doing a better job. Then I realized, no, it's because you start off cornered, so this kind of comes with the territory. I'm gonna give you a... like that sound effect. You really feel like when you negate a person's undead status, that you're like giving them a second death. Like you just purify them. Because of that little grunt right there. See, there's so much things about like this game's universe that, and how things are expressed here that like... Okay, just so that he doesn't really mount another offense. Okay, that ended up I think that 3% difference really like added up there. You know what? This guy is much more of a threat to me, so... That spacing right there is so fortunate. Let's see if I can get to that. Enjoy a second death. There we go. Okay, it's over. See, I don't do cleanup duty when I play Tactics Ogre. If I see that I'm about to get the W, I just take the W. Oh yeah, those like intelligence related stuff, I just toss them to... What's her face? Sherry. I never thought I'd actually use Sherry, but you know, I had to like tough it out. Like intelligence, mind, those stats I use judiciously for her. Yep, no allies slain. Save. Make sure I'm safe. It's so easy to like accidentally like load instead, especially if you like look at the blue and it hits your brain a little differently. Because I've never kind of associated saving with the color red. So they're trying to get it like deeply encoded in your head, but that ain't it, daddy. Oh no. Whoa, one of them is already dead off the jump. That's gotta be like a trap or something. I should have had Marone as like my right wing, just kind of made him crisscross. But yeah, I gotta put that dude out before he comes into play. I'm gonna just move everybody single file. Yeah, 2 bigs is not that big of a deal. I'm gonna, yeah, just, there you go. Stay like that. Cockatrices were the worst to deal with, in some ways. Because while the dragons had like these nasty AoE abilities, like it does mess with your rotation when you get like frozen up. Yeah. I feel like I'm advancing too hard. Like I'm playing this a bit too aggressively. Let me go like this. Okay, so you can do it on time. But I assume you're down to half health? Okay, you are. Let's see how much this costs before anything else. Okay, I can't do that. That would actually be like a really interesting fix. Yeah, I decided to let her take the hit. Act. Petra Burst. Move out the way. Ah, man, this is really bad. Okay, why do I see that number so often? You know what? This guy is more of a threat. You should, like, hop out the way. Ooh. Oh, man. I don't... See, now I'm like completely confused as to what I should do. I'm moving you the opposite way. Okay. Lamentation. Okay, let's do like a big step back. It's not even like a step back, it's like a move way the fuck out the way joint. Okay, let's have you be like the target for his inevitable resurrection. London Gale. Okay, that poison is gonna make a huge difference. This right here is troubling. Don't get shook now. There you go, okay. Don't waste your resources, just... So Gildas doesn't really have, like, anything to deal with the dragon in terms of reach. Okay. Ooh. Get like a res thing mounted up. Oh wow, this is really bad. I mean, I had like how many party members still alive right there? I need something good just to make my life more mean. Let's see. This one I botched so profoundly bad, man. It was like a decent rotation. I'm gonna have to really like think about what I could have done to do that better. Okay. A lot of it also is just like I got bad luck with the Naruto and kind of the skills that he had. Maybe I was being too aggressive at the same time, like, I gotta think about that. No, hold on. That might not have been, like, the move. Yeah, I might have just, like, I could do a Chariot Tarot and, like, undo what I just did. In fact, let me... Exorcism. Alright, let's see. He has no more resin items. Okay, let's see. He's the only dude left, okay.
Tactics Ogre.
Damascus Maze, okay, so I had him blessed up. Maybe if I had like 2 more. This would be done easier. Okay. So this one seems like it's gonna be easier. Let me look at the whole thing. So it's not baiting you out with a dead body. The same amount of bigs. So just, you know, don't get baited out. That's it, man. Yeah, it's fitting that the Earth-based one is the one filled with the undead. Bro looking ass motherfucker. Okay, let's see. Alright. Get yourself off center to build some magic range. Yeah, point blank magic is just not something that you have access to. Early stages. Okay, deliver onto him a second death. You know what? I'm not gonna freeze you up just yet. I think the one I'm gonna freeze up is the dragon, first and foremost. Now, this quest line has been like really fun, but it's also like super discouraging because you don't really get that much stronger due to Tactics Ogre Reborn's mechanics as you do these, so it's not like it gets easier to do the next one, aside from you getting more skilled and experienced at doing this shit. Like it's been easier for me each time because I'm a better player, not so much because I have like more tools at my disposal. And this is not the genre for that, really. Like, yes, even like strategy games where you think, okay, well, I guess strategy would matter a bit more, but it's like kind of options being presented my way be like a strategical thing. Why does it have to be this way? Oh man, okay, I'm gonna hit you with Vile Wound. Okay, so you're poisoned, it's all over. Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay, you're in range, so Petra Burst. We're not ready to deal with all of that yet. Okay, so our biggest adversary is kind of out the way now. You know what, let me do Denim over. Do him dirty right now. Alright. Heal yourself without expending MP. Because we're gonna need you to be lead exorcist. So this is usually the time where his thing gets undone. I don't know how, whether or not like Petra Burst stacks. Just get a little offense in on both sides. Okay, who needs it more? To quote Skip Sheffield, or Skip Bayless, just take it, swallow it. In that case, I didn't do it. So, who should I heal up at this moment? I can just like tease her with some res duties, but oh fuck, okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm fucking Denim over a lot, but for good reason. Alta, don't die. Okay, good. Okay. I can get some cheeses off this way. Just let me. Oh, bell is ringing. Let's see who it is. me see. Do I want to neutralize you, or... You know, I'll neutralize you to divert my focus. I'm not a nice guy. Okay. Okay, I gotta prevent this resurrection right here. Whew, that was a finesse. Let me check the Warren report. Okay, so now we bring out cannabis. Nope. Nope. I do not want to do that. Okay, let's see. And Drake. Ooh. Three dragons, that's not ideal. I'm gonna need Sherry OD. I wonder if there's like a better spread than that, like maybe 2 bigs. Damn, that bow and arrow is strong. Now my shooters are shooting. Let's see. That could be a problem. Thankfully, the bottomless pits aren't really like something I'll worry about. I mean, they're center aligned, and I just gotta not go there and I'll be fine. Just like pull up to the front. Well, actually, there is. Let me do some math in my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. That's not math. That's counting. I could still be in trouble if I go anywhere near here and I get shield bashed. So let me be mindful of that at least. If that thing reses at half capacity, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, don't touch that side, and if I'm lucky I can get them to fall off. The big section is usually when they have the bottomless pits. So you gotta be mindful of that when you get this far in. You don't get any drops this way, but it's not that big of a deal. No. Nice. Yeah, just stay in formation. You don't want to get knocked off. No, this might be the safest spot. To be on that side. Yeah, it is. Well, no. This is safe too. This is safe. This is super safe, I think. Like, you're good if you're here. Oof. There was potential there. I won't be picking that up. No. You know who can pick it up though is this guy, because if he gets knocked off, he's wingage, so he'll just go back in place. I've seen it. This guy always manages to take like damage. Like outrageous damage early on. I need a little pot shot on him. Okay, that's because of his air adversity. They're not gonna catch him from this side, so... I don't think this is like a major gamble. The spellcasters might though. Let me be careful about that. Okay, let's see. Oh, his loyalty wasn't maxed out? Yeah, I must have given him too many pot shots. He was like, you know what? I might have to take my talents to South Beach or something. Okay. Ooh. That was scary. Okay, I'm going to act. Yeah, this could lead to a potential game over if he gets knocked out. Which means I can't even like chariot tarot my way out of that. Okay, right on line. Ooh. Okay, I need... There you go, baby. Let me do a little bit of a backstep. Ooh. I think he's been buffed to hell him back. Ooh, if that would have hit Denim, I might have actually been in trouble. See, he's so busted now, I'm never really afraid for Denim anymore. Move there. See, they got themselves choked up even though they're flying dragons just because of this, like, bridge system. It's a gamble. No, I don't have to take that gamble. I got, you know, a dude with wings on my side. I don't gotta worry about that shit at all. Okay. So Petra Burst. Who's getting hit, Gildas? Oh, you didn't do anything. It's not even my birthday. You know, I'll take it. I'll take any W I can get. Yeah, let's go. I am fucking pissed. Get your ass thickened up. Alright. Get close to the healers. Let's see if anyone got knocked off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, some 8, 9, 10. No. It's all good. There you go, take that. You're next on the scythe. Okay, the damage is kind of reflecting on me, so I should chill a little bit. You're taking poison damage, so I don't want to like negate that by freezing your ass, so I'm just gonna focus some offense on you. Who is... It's okay if some of the damage reflects onto him. It's okay if Leopold dies a couple times. Ooh. Let me see. I need to go hard. If I got hit from the side, I'd probably be messed up. I need something that's like stronger, much stronger. Let's see. That probably wasn't the move I needed to make. Because now he's probably going to resurrect. Okay, hold on, let me see. That's my alarm. So So I've been streaming for 2 hours. I just realized that. Okay. That's good. Let me see if anyone's been thrown off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope, we are all good. Alright, it's over. How many XP charms do I have? I was toggling carefully, making sure I didn't accidentally load out. Okay, so let's get our shooters. Oh, I don't know if you know, but like in one of the side quests, I got a gun shooter.
Servant to Vasa, goddess of earth. You who would become a true oracle must face a trial. Defeat me and prove your quality before the goddess.
I never had to do resets for these fights, but you know, this one might be tricky. Like, the curse of the streamer or Let's Player might come in. Which is a good thing, I want to get this a little more exciting. Okay, so he's only got 2 bigs with him. Never mind that he himself is a big, but compared to what's normal, this is actually kind of a blessing. Let's see. I don't gotta actually like go too crazy. I can just bring them to me. Go to the left wing. Right wing. Ugh. Center wing. Well, it's not really a wing if it's centered. Okay, let's see. Right wing. Oh, he's stepping in immediately. Wow. Already taking shots. Okay, I got a mute on you. Okay, let's see. Alright, Vulcan Lance. You kind of just want to make a beeline to killing these guys. Good on you for leveling something up. Random enemy that I'll never see again. I might see someone with his name again and his enemy class. I'm so bunched up, man. Dynast King Mead. This right here is essential. You have this on you, you're just gonna dominate. Making an Earth Dude Earth reverse. Oof. Let me think. See, I'm already taking a little bit of a beating right now. Okay, now we can get like a res loop. I needed Slumber Shot instead. That was me not understanding the assignment. Or not understanding it, just like mis-executing. So I got a choice here. I could exercise one of those cats so they don't res come free turns, or I could just have this type of loop going on. Obviously I made my choice to revive Cannabis, but we're gonna snipe. Okay, so now he can draw some heat. Okay, they're running out of magic. This one still has MP. So we can bring out the offense. He or she chose not to though, but... Okay, so they just don't want to win, I guess. They know their fate is sealed, they're just trying to mess with me a little. Alright, let's see. Go 2 on... I could get lucky here. self-worth. Raise self-worth. Okay, a bunch of filler turns. Alright. You get the res. Damn, that was like a crit for you. Should have been paying attention a little more. I was thinking, you know what, that damage is probably going to be light work. He has a lot of health anyway. It's not that big of a deal though. Alright, let's see. Lightning bow, just... Ooh. Wait, Donaldo got fucked up by that. Okay, this is actually kind of bad. I thought this guy sabotaged himself, but nah, he actually fucked me up. Ooh. Or if you get like an MP recharge, okay. Now it's a one-touch game. These guys don't get healers around them. It's up to you. You can actually finish this off if you want. Okay, you get +1 MP. That could come in handy.
Magnificent. A true oracle you are. Unto you I grant the revelation and power of the goddess.
So normally when you beat these guys, they just say magnificent and that's it. But I guess when you defeat all 6 of them, they say a little bit more. Like, okay, well, now you get to be a shaman. There's 6 characters that get to be shamans and... Oh, and you get to, like, manually get out. Okay, well, I guess you guys go. Yeah, I want to... Okay, so what's up with this? Okay, option.
Tactics, Ogre.
I want to cross my T's and dot my I's. Unit list. Okay, so change class to shaman. Okay, so they now have that advantage. I don't know how necessary this is, but I'll do whatever I believe I have to. As a tradition, I'll probably post on Discord that I cleared all the shrines. I forgot that guy was still watching. That guy was so loyal. That was like a Damian Lillard type of viewer. That viewer would have gotten me like to affiliate status. heal damage is so light. Now, I'm worried that if I leave, that'll undo all my progress, but at the same time, it's like... It's probably just progress within the dungeon. The dungeon opens up again so you can get the Apocrypha too. Mission accomplished. Drainheart usually only kills like people that are like on death's door. So I wasn't too worried about that. Okay, that actually panned out pretty well. Alright, let's see. Act. Is it the muted guy? Okay. Oof. So easy. I gotta get him to safety. Forget everything else. Yeah, you gotta go. Okay, that could have really been bad if I didn't get that off on time. You know what? No one else is going up there to get that, so if I need to give you a heal, that might come through. Okay, so I didn't actually have to do any of that. Alright, let me see how long I've been playing this. 2 hours and 52 minutes. So the fortresses are back to being fortresses. Where I can just freely battle. Alright. Good to know. There is this side quest up here with Gamp. I might end up doing it just because I don't know if getting through here will cancel that out. Oh man, I got piss shivers, sorry about that. That's why I'm speaking so strangely.
Take a look around.
Alright, that's what I like. Let me get to spending. Okay, iron.
Just give the word.
So, alright.
Welcome.
Let me get some more Dynast King's meads. I have 2 save files because this game has me so paranoid. I'm worried about save files corrupting, even though that's never really been a thing with this. It's not like emulating Persona 4 on the PS3, but it's just such an uncomfortable experience, all the stuff that you commit to in this game. I mean, how's my playtime looking? Someone actually asked me about that because they know how ridiculous this game is, and they played it themselves and already have big hours. I got 107 hours. That'll do it. That'll get you paranoid. Because this isn't a Kiseki thing. This isn't one of those games where you're you know what, I expect it. This game has 35 hour with side quests included energy to it.
Past time Denham showed his face. Better men than him have died trying to cross Yarumza Canyon. His bones will join the rest.
I forget how much the main story is full of dudes basically saying, man, Fuck denim. All my homies hate denim. I'll stay on this wing. Okay, so it acts as if it's still in water with this ability on. I'm worried that, like, despite all of the fights I've gone through, I don't really feel that much stronger than if I didn't do any of these quests. At the same time, it's like, who cares? So let's have some tactical toxic masculinity and just say, just quit your crying. Because it's not like I'm going to drop this game at any point. I actually did enjoy myself a little bit with the shrines. Not the first time, because the first time it took me from 11 p.m. to 5 a.m. My household, my mom was worried about my ass at some point. I came out glowing after I finished that shit. I was able to levitate and stuff. Just off the energy of overcoming that first thing with, you know, out the knowledge of all the pitfalls that would kind of trap me up. But you saw, like, it didn't take too long for me to do that. And, you know, I had mistakes there. I had, like, my first, like, third battle or fourth battle ended in, like, a major fuck up. Edgar. A lot of these motherfuckers need to slap their parents. Man, why'd you spell my shit this way? Like, it's not the suburban mom kind of, like, name spelling. It's more like the, I'm just trying to seem fancy kind of spelling. Like, this is the, it's probably, like, the right way. I like when they got, like, the pincers and double counters going on. It just makes it feel like I'm jumping them and they're fighting back, not just passively taking the beating as they're getting jumped in. I'm not as like obsessed with healers as I used to be as well. That used to be something that I was deeply obsessed with. Just find the healer, mess him up. Like this guy. It's kind of interesting that if I didn't do any of the side quests, like up until now I would have just finished my battle against what's his face, the Dark Knight guy, Lancelot, Bishonen Lancelot. Not, Hamilton Lancelot. Major heal, okay, just keep the 200s up. I could get him his old setup back, because I don't think he needs, like, exorcism anymore. Yeah, I don't think we'll be fighting undead anytime soon. Yeah, I don't need you contributing to the damage crunch, just do a little crowd control, that's all. I found out which one was the artist that did like the RFP pick that I really liked, because I had to use Facebook of all things, and it was actually Dave's Feet. Now, Dave's Feet used to have like his or her content on DeviantArt, but now it's just on Pixiv, and it's just like the R. Kelly-ish stuff, which I don't really care for. Which DeviantArt is like really cracking down on that at the moment. But no, that Arif work, like that person should really put it up on Pixiv, because I was able to find one picture. But come on, you gotta use your gift for good. I realized that like he has like a way of making Arif look pretty, so I'm also starting to realize that Soseed is probably the one that like I like the most because of like that foot shape thing. So I'm like conflating a lot of like the 2020s like early Arif pick ones. Todd F26, his departure and the deletion of his DeviantArt and all of that content, that probably hit the hardest because that one went so hard in like 2022. These like guys that they like quit because they hate the business model, but they don't really like preserve their thing, give it a proper archive. That sucks. Like, he should come back and just like provide what he needs to provide. No, I'm not a big fan of like Tate's like toe-shaped stuff, but Tate had like some great work. And I wouldn't be surprised if someone has it preserved though. I remember those guys did used to get me really messed up, so I guess I am much stronger than I used to be. Oh, that's like... that I could probably attribute to using Sherry instead of the other wizard cat. Okay, who are you gonna... ISO... Yeah, this NBA in-season tournament thing is super interesting to me now. I just kind of like the return to basketball being about, you know, what you do throughout the game, not just in your regular season. That could just be the New Yorker in me, because, you know, Knicks doesn't really win rings. Even with Patrick Ewing. We would probably win a couple rings if it wasn't for Jordan, but I gotta think about that a little bit more. You know, he did what he needed to do for the culture. Actually heal up for a little bit, just so you can take a hit and not get killed with a counter, because whatever you're gonna do, even if you inflict Butte, it's not gonna do much. Yeah, you could benefit from this. Okay, it's over. Okay, so who needs to heal more? Good thing they don't like drown and like get slain like that. That would be something this game would do, just if it's like annoying ass. Man, those guys are so busted. Low roll, that saved your life. Okay, so I can recognize the name of some of those deities being referred to. Oh damn. He turned dead. Damn. Okay, he got better quickly. So unhappy. Let me hit this guy. I'm getting fucked, man. I am getting fucked. I just wanna kill Okay, let's see, just...
Done in by Wallister dogs.
The Wallister thing at this point is like, these guys are so stuck in chapter 1. Honestly, chapter 1 hard carries just the end of it, most of this narrative. It's what the people said about Berserk, that the clips kind of hard carries most of the narrative, but this one I would say there's like so much more truth to it. Let me check the Warren report. Okay. So far so good. So far so hood. If I ever had another album, I would probably name it that.
Fair?
Alright, so when you do one, the other disappears. So that means that we got like one more to do. I'm gonna mute this and use the restroom because those piss shivers are driving me crazy and I've been dealing with it a while. And now I got like booty sphincter shivers because I gotta do number 2. Imagine if I just started mowing from that poop. Ooh, my booty. Now let's just deal with this. It's so weird to think about, but
Listen well. This town is the last before they reach the royal city herself.
there's like only 3 battles left after this before we're at the final dungeon.
Should they reach her, they will plunder her stores and slaughter our families. If you
Oh, we're
find
looting?
yourself wavering in the coming battle, let thoughts of that rekindle your flame.
Hansa. Okay, so let's just move everything single file. I'll move it up since this actually gives me an advantage. It's safe to say this is probably the last I'm mad at you, so let's have a death battle kind of situation. That's good enough. It's so weird how overpowered I feel when I'm not really like that much stronger. I just endured so much shit that I feel like none of this really matters. Let's clean up the battlefield. I'm surprised I'm not hungover though, because I drank that girly drink fast. Like I drank that joint, like the sugar completely circumvented my instinct to just be more judicious. Okay, so now's when we get serious. This guy looks like an elderly woman. Okay, you're good. I'll bless you up then. That's okay, I'll just freeze you up. Okay, now we're getting fucked up. Ooh. Okay, I'll raise my dex. No problem. That got a little scary, I'll be honest with you. someone on the offense end has to like. Really gonna violate me like that? Alright. Let's see how it is. I don't care. You? I don't care. Well, can't do anything about that. I feel like I'm fucking this up. Not that big of a deal. Definitely not that big of a deal. Okay, that didn't work. Good. Okay, so who can get it more? You or you? You know what? You can get it more. It'd be nice if a pencil went off, but whatever. You're still boxed in. Oh. Okay, that really sucks. You're still boxed in, it's just what I can do with that boxing is much more limited. I don't really use INT based stuff with you, so okay. Bring your ass up. Okay, you get that.
Rest comes at last.
Damn, that sounds like something Drake would name his earlier albums. Okay, well, I don't know. Let me check. What time is it? It's 2 p.m. I've been streaming for 4 hours.
Good day.
Might keep it going, even though it'd mess with the pacing a little bit. It's over.
What do you say?
Okay, I'll buy one of these Some of these and those. Fuck. Just make some movements. That's all I really need. Iron ingot. Sheet extract. Craft.
You sure?
I'm holding my breath for a while.
Fair.
So here you get like 3 points of entry. Gates of Time. This seems to have like too many pieces. I just want to have a little bit of a brawl.
Hold them here! We can't let them into the castle!
Okay, yeah, I wanted a brawl. It seems like I'm gonna get one. Ooh. Look at that shit. 4 dragons. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. And that's probably like all I'm gonna really get too. Like if there probably is no permutive factor. I am puzzled at this game. What the fuck is that moaning? Is that nerd moaning? Oh. Don't hurt me. I could not eat that cake yesterday. My mom's birthday cake, man. That shit was like super sweet. I had that girly drink. Like, my body couldn't really like absorb any more sugar. My mom's couldn't do it either. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make a beeline to her. Just completely neglect the left side. It's time to like really start bodying. 'Cause this shit is outrageous. There's a couple of choke points I should really like start thinking about avoiding. Oh man. Hey, way. Ooh. Okay, the choke point began. At least we got these guys choked out. Oh, my controller's dying. You know what? I'm not gonna blame that on anyone. For the amount of stuff I've done today, if my shit wasn't filled to the brim, yeah, it would stand to reason it'd start dying. There you go, buddy. What? It's always got to be at the turn where... See, I talked about that before, but... Trying to move and then I attack instead. Alright. I'm not even gonna use the chariot tarot, like... Come on. Fuck. Fuck, man. Damn. Where's my target? Oh, there she is. Let's see if this will hit. Okay, it will. Resurrect to you. I could just really win this off crowd control. Ooh. Damn, we really ate that. Alright, okay, what's this guy gonna do? Nothing important. Cause he's like boxed in. Alright. Alright, that's alright. Just boxing himself in. Pincer? Yup.
His Eminence has charged me with defending the postern gate. I must show him that trust was not misplaced. Denham would conspire with Galgastan to ruin me, but I shall ruin him. As a survivor of Vask, I swear it.
Thought she was about to use a shift stone. This late into the narrative, it's like, nah, you gotta go down with this shit. Unless they're doing some sequel bait shit, or they changed this from the SNES for like some Coda bait. You think that's gonna save you? I looked at the dragon. That's a bad distraction. It's over. I'm gonna kill this guy. Like, there's nothing left for me to do besides beat this game, because that's all I'm good at right now.
I failed you, Eminence.
Oh man. That's all I can really do at the moment. Just get through this conflict thing. Abuna's mark. Okay, that would be really cool.
Your Eminence, they've breached the castle gates.
Denham goes too far. How stand the Knights of Lotus? You've lost my trust. I hope you've not lost your nerve as well. Or do you fancy taking my city from me as a coda to losing the princess in Bernicia?
Sheathe your anger, your excellency. It serves nothing here.
I thought you in hiding, Lord Tartaros. So little have I seen of you. Finally muster the strength to stand in that armor of yours.
You appear to be embattled, your excellency.
A jest, yes? We are two rabbits in the same pot. Is it the largely uncontested loss of Fidak and Barnicia that weighs upon your shoulders, or shame at your own inadequacy? Perhaps you should ride out and face our foes if you do not wish to become even more of a laughing stock.
I did not come to talk strategy. I'm come to bid you farewell.
You would abandon us, your allies, now.
Your excellency should learn to govern his tongue.
He told the king to watch his fucking mouth. This guy is gangsta. You know who this guy reminds me of is Zigbar.
Had you but followed our instructions, none of this would have come to pass.
Especially the way he speaks to this silver-haired dude. Like he don't give a
I
fuck.
include the matter of the princess when I say this. All you needed to do was abandon that Eltanaha puppet of yours and offer up the throne. It's what the people wanted.
Your counsel is not welcome here, knight.
Do you not see? You are defeated, your excellency.
Huh. Oh? Truly? It is you who have lost, sir.
Barbas, what madness has come over you?
Your time has passed. brother.
Take him away.
Okay, so this is like what would have been. They're just showing us when we do these routes again. Hey, if you want to fight everything, this is what you have missing.
Enemies of Heim! Your march ends here!
Damn, that dude has like a really high-pitched voice. Sounds like a hobbit. Sounds like a dude with hairs on his feet. A lot of hair. So for this guy, let me look at what I'm fucking with right now. See, I'm not gonna make a beeline for him. The other time I made a beeline, it was because there were so many bigs. Yeah, just go single file. That's the equivalent of like spreading the floor in this game. Oh shit. You know, I realize if I do the next fight to completion, then my streaming thing is going to be really weird for tomorrow, because I do want to do on screen a little bit of the beginning of Palace of the Dead, just like those side quests, but okay, what I'll probably do is instead of grind, I'm going to just like do the side quests and gain levels through that. And by the time I'm in Palace of the Dead, I'll be at the appropriate level. Okay. That's like the most logical thing I can do. Ooh. On Wednesday. Okay, so who... What have I even done with her? Hold on. Ugh. You know, I was thinking, yeah, go ahead, res him, but no. Yeah. This is looking like a problem right now. Not this guy though. Let me give this guy a little bit of a back shot. Okay, you get the prize. I didn't want to hit it from the front because I didn't want to potentially have him like parry, if he can parry, that is. Go ask some NyQuil. Oof. Okay. What the fuck? Just in case you ever wake up. That won't be a problem no more. Alright, no more ninja stuff. Damn, I'm lightheaded as hell, man. I need to get me some macros or whatever.
It is only a matter of time before your castle falls. Lay down your sword if you value your life.
Would you do the same were you the defender here? Or would honor prevent you as it does me? The Bakram will fight to the end!
So glad I'll be just as strong when I fight him next time. So I could just really cook this dude. It's so interesting because now that we know this dude, Denim, is actually a Bakram the entire time. It's like, okay, yeah, this whole thing is like fucked up. We don't really need to be like fighting this war against these dudes. Finally, I use this item. Should probably have like a shooter on me. Just so that he's not doing his fuck shit with the magic. No pincer.
An unexpected turn.
Yeah, I'm just using my homies as sacrificial pawns all the time. Their loyalty must be dropping like crazy. Never want to do pizza attacks with each other anymore because of that. Whatever works though, whatever works.
I'll be taking this.
Traitorous worm!
Is it not you who betrayed Lodis?
What?
You meant to use Brynhilde to break the seal, princess or no.
What is he talking about?
This sword holds the power of the gods. No mortal seal can stand against it.
Okay, so this was like an optional cutscene that the old man Warren spoke about how the reason Lancelot Hamilton and the Ogre battle crew from the mainland came here is because they needed to retrieve Brunhilde, and that sword has the potential to like cause mass destruction in the wrong hands.
Scouring the islands for a woman long dead and an uncharitable princess.
Is this true, High Champion?
You wanted Dorgalawa's legacy for yourself.
Do you mean to mock us to death?
No need. When the Almoricans find you, they'll do it for me.
Are you all right, Balsiphon? Honduras, how can you have any part in this?
Must I spell it out for you, Vola? How I have yearned for this day. The day my mother and father, my brothers and sisters, are avenged.
Still you cling to the Nildam royal house?
I guess he's probably part of like a nobility of black dudes
Reigns change
that got
hands.
screwed.
Perhaps it was only a matter of time.
What do you mean?
Kashua, the sword. Nothing more than keys.
What?
Lodis can take these isles whenever it likes. For now, Valeria is best left to her people. It's only a question of who rules and how. If nothing else, our sojourn here has taught me that. Can you move, Balsiphon?
Sojourn means like your time in another country.
Well enough, I think.
It's time we were leaving Heim.
So they were only pretending to be captured. Okay. Yeah, I gotta have breakfast before I do these streams because I'm getting like super... Well, I got super lightheaded and my vision started to blur. That's usually a very bad thing. Maybe that girly drink triggered a diabetic acute reaction.
Well?
The old coot Balsiphon had it.
Brunhilde, they're probably speaking about.
We'd best not tarry.
What are you doing? They're coming! Make ready to meet them in battle!
Then to the Hanging Gardens, as discussed.
What do you mean? What are you planning?
Hanging Gardens is the final dungeon of the game. It's really the only dungeon you have to go through in Tactics Ogre.
We're done taking orders from you.
I'm the Regent! How dare you speak to me like that?
It's over, Branton.
Sooner than I expected.
I like how they diegetically or little narratively put that menu over there. They didn't have to do that, but that's such a nice touch that they had that like visual of the
We've
shift
helped
zone
you as we
text
said we would.
underlined.
This is your dung pile to spade.
No! Barbas!
No, don't go. So at this point, like, the political plot ends here. We're just trying to prevent the resurrection of a deity, which is kind of in form with Ogre Battle, because I saw the speedrun to Ogre Battle on SNES, and it also had a similar happening. Are you gonna step forward? Nah, you ain't really about that life. Emily. More like enemy. So you not. Okay, good. So far, so good. I don't think I'll advance past here. I'm gonna try to corral them to me. That's a lot of dudes, but at the same time, it's like, who cares? It's kind of spread the floor a bit. Ooh, look at that. What are all these dudes? So you got 5 spooky nights. It's for the best to have him a little lower on the health front. That way I can just, res cancel him. Get so many hits on the final adversary like that. I wouldn't be surprised if people think this is like the final boss, even though he's like not that dramatic. This is like the big op himself, really. Like the Civil War is kind of over at this point. I need something a little more juicy. Okay. It begins now. For a second I thought it was like Twink, his name. I'm like, hey yo, what the fuck? You're really gonna let these guys call you that? It'd be nice to get a little bit more crowd control, but is he gonna get brave? Oh, he's getting brave. Oh, I see you. So which one of these cats are the healers? Abraham and Wilhelm. Oh, you got this pretty ass like lady as your shooter. Okay. I'll let her live. Why not? Yes, I'm biased. If you're pretty, you gotta live. Like that extent. Life isn't fair. Sometimes unfairness must be systemically, experimented with. Ooh, okay. That was kind of useless, but it's no biggie. My meditations aren't really going off. Okay, go ahead, waste your turn like that. Why am I holding my breath so hard? Ooh. I feel like this would go much more smoothly if my meditations went off. Ooh. Not one of them went off. Oh shit. Let me look at this. How far have I done everyone in? I'm still not getting like game. That's game right there. Come on. I'm gonna bait you out. Pull up. There you go, buddy. Oh. What you about to do? You about to heal some irrelevant dude? Let's go. Ah, man. Ooh. I'm really boxing right now. Fuck. I'm gonna try to loosen you up. Okay. Ooh. Got no penetrative power, man. Just ooh, there you go. That'll do it. As soon as the meditation started coming through, it was like I call game. Okay, so I'm going to revive you. I'm going to revive you. You got one of the most important jobs here. You know what I'm gonna have you do. You gotta put that guy as muted. Okay, if I get a high roll, I did it. Or just even like a mid roll, I think. I might not have looked at that right. It might have just been like any roll.
We must not bare our swords against them, even if they resist. The Dark Knights are our enemy, not the Buckram who follow them. Dispatch a messenger. Inform them of our intent. If we treat them like rebels, we will only push them away.
It will be done, Your Majesty.
Do likewise with the resistance. It cannot appear we show favor. Any who act against my orders will meet punishment swift and fierce.
As you say.
The war is finally over. From this day forward, we are no longer Wallister or Buckram. We are Valerian. The past must be forgotten. If any hatred still burns within you, shut it away. We must forge a new kingdom, together.
We swear you our undying allegiance, Princess Versalia.
See, I like Versalia's face turn here. A lot of people wanted me to have her
Dark
dead.
Knights have sought refuge in the Hanging Gardens. We travel there to rid ourselves of them for good and all. A great battle awaits us, but beyond it, peace. We must take up the sword once more. For Valeria!
For Valeria!
So I'll probably off-screen all of... Hold on. So I can still do this thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna off-screen that. Alright, shop. Okay, buy... Let me look at how many resing items I have. I feel like I'm not looking at this correctly. Ooh, look at that. I done lost like 20 of them joints doing all those battles, but this will be what I do next. I'll get involved in this fight, and then I'll kind of open the way to the Palace of the Dead. Actually, let me think about that. Man. Because I gotta have a lot of items before I take on Palace of the Dead. Yeah, that's no joke. Like, I gotta have a lot, like 999 blessing stones before I even think of taking that joint on, but I wouldn't mind opening the way. Yeah, at the very least, this is tricky because this I want to do on screen. Opening the way, which requires getting to floor 3, I want to do on screen. This I want to do on screen just because it's messing with me a little. But you know what? I might just end up going back to Wild Arms for a little bit because now I gotta level up 4 times. I got a lot of EXP charms, so it's not gonna be that big of a deal to get it done, but part of me, like, do I really want to use these? I know I'm gonna use these though, so okay, this is tricky. I don't know whether to do Wild Arms or just continue with this. I tell you what. Yeah, I'll do the leveling up to 40 off screen and stream Wild Arms tomorrow. And then when I'm done with all the leveling and getting like stocked up, then we'll do Palace of the Dead. And really the preceding optional fights. This side quest has nothing to do with Palace of the Dead, but I'm not going to show you all of Palace of the Dead. I'm just going to show you the first 3 floors, opening the way, this fight, and then eventually I'm going to show you the last floor on stream. Kind of like I showed you the last shrine on stream. But yeah, 5 hours. I didn't... See, I was on the fence about, like, stopping this at the 4-hour mark, but look at everything that we accomplished so far. This shit is crazy. Man, Hanging Gardens right here. This right here is, like, the final dungeon. We are at the end of the game. Look at all this PSP looking content. Really, when it comes to like the trophy content, I'm 1/3 of the way done with all the steps I need to get the plat from this one, and I don't really want to half-ass when it comes to getting the platinum. I want to do everything that I can and to really give you guys the Tactics Ogre experience to a degree, like doing all 4 of the codas and getting this true ending. Like, I like the game, but I like the game as a friend and not as a terminally ill lover that I gotta like stand behind with a fatiguing amount of loyalty. Okay, Branson. gotta just like hit X on all of these. Don't you just hate like these like PSP pre-trophy like content that's like, you know what, trophies are a thing, but they're not a thing for this system, so we're gonna have like a replacement. But we had a lot of stuff like that towards the end with games like Xenoblade Chronicles, these like weird achievement type things, but let me see. I want to look at the old dude. Warren. Yeah, this is all main quest stuff. Tidings.
So, Sir Lancelot has not yet returned.
Oh, I gotta hit X.
Let us hope he is all right.
You should get some rest. Your wounds have yet to fully mend.
This is like a scene that we didn't get that I would really just like to showcase.
I think I've staved off death another day.
So, Warren, there was something I wanted to ask you.
There was like another scene when we got like one of the characters, the shooter guy, Lindell.
This has the sound of something serious.
And then the scene for like when you ask about the Apocrypha books to one of the dudes, and that opens up the Shrine quest line.
Why did you come to our isles?
But I don't want to showcase
the real
that.
reason.
This one I feel is important enough because it deals with Brunhilde, which is like an important plot point for this direction of the story that I've taken since Kashua hasn't been made a sacrifice yet.
Oh.
I have no wish to fight you. If you've another purpose here, perhaps I can help.
I already told you. We were banished.
The truth, Warren.
Ah, very well. The truth, then. We are here on an errand for our king, but I assure you, we have no designs on Valeria. Our true purpose is quite different.
We will return as swift as possible, Majesty.
This banishment was a necessary evil.
Fool a friend to fool a foe, or so they say. We deserve no less. The safekeeping of the blade was our sworn duty. On the honor of the Holy Knights, we will return Brynhilde to its rightful place.
Whatever Lodis's reason for taking the blade, it belongs here. See it done, Lancelot.
So again, that's one of the keys. If you don't rescue Kashua, she's the other key.
Your Majesty.
So I thought this was going to be like a side quest, but the scene is optional, but it's not a side quest. It's a... Brunhilde comes to play either way if you don't rescue... if you rescue Kashua.
No ordinary sword. It is said that he who wields Brynhilde wields a conduit to the wisdom of the gods and to their wrath. I cannot vouch for the legend, but regardless, the sword is an ancient Zenobian heirloom. We must retrieve it at any cost.
And it was the Dark Knights who stole it.
Quite right.
How did they even take it?
We were convinced they had taken the sword to Lodis, yet all the while it was in Valeria.
Okay. They messed with UPS.
Did they bring it here as mere subterfuge, or for some deeper purpose?
Oh, we got the answer to that now.
We must find out.
I mislike the sound of that cough. You had better rest now. Think
You
no
and me
more on
both.
the
I got a nasty cough myself.
We will find it. When we do, it will be safe.
I've no doubt of that, Denham. Thank you.
Alright, I'll do all of this again sometime in the future. I'll be streaming tomorrow. It's been your boy, Mr. 7. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll say I make day.